I just realized I forgot to increase the volume of my desktop audio after yesterday when I was showing something at full volume and I turned it down so it could be heard better. So the music is probably quite quiet. My apologies. Cry about it, piss boy. What's everybody? What's everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Captain Mac. Today, it's Sunday. I read my new chapters of manga. I did some cleaning. It's been productive and also chill. And now, we're going to play some Hard Space Shipbreaker because god dang it, that's a game I like. So, without further ado, shall we? You fucking animals, I'm going to turn the AC on to energy saver so it doesn't make constant noise. But it will be turning it on from time to time because god damn it, it's hot outside. And there's not a lot I can do about that. So, we're stuck dealing with it, baby. Until the Earth decides to stop being on fire or people start taking global climate change seriously. We're just going to have to deal with it. So we're probably just going to have to deal with it. As much as I don't like it, as much as I don't like that auditory pollution, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to fucking do? Tell me. What are you going to do? Tell me. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Now we just have to wait for the half an hour for... Oh, it didn't take as long as I expected. Sorry. My apologies, Hard Space Shipbreaker. I was going to make fun of you for loading slow, but actually, not that bad. Pretty good, all things considered. Took only a couple seconds. Can't complain about that. I mean, I can, but I'd be a bit of an asshole if I did. When was the last time I played Shipbreaker? It feels like it's been a bit. Why is Link's logo like a paw? Is it because they're based on like a Link's cat? It just seems odd. Something about it seems odd to me.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
Oh shit, my bad, dude. I'll get back to work. Do I have any points I can spend? Ooh, I got quite a bit actually. Ooh, it's looking like that needs kind of a repair. Does that mean I'm going to repair it? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. More range on my grapple. Less durability, drain, stronger push. I'll take the stronger push. We'll take the final push. I feel like generally having stronger push has been good for me. Oh goodness, I don't know. So many of these things seem pointless. Let's get the last audio upgrade, because that's a super important one. You know, we're really gonna need that. I'm guessing I'm not in the middle of a ship. I don't usually leave off in the middle of a ship. What do I need right now? I need circuits and distributors. So let's see if we can find a ship that has both. Circuits and distributors. Ghost ships. Pretty fun. Just got to watch out for that ding-dang AI. This one has a circuit but no distributor. This one has neither. That one has neither. That one has neither. This one has both. It's a big boy too. Okay, this is the only one that has both, so we're going with it. Where was it? You. I need a circuit and a distributor. Can you do that for me, you stinky motherfucker? Let's get it, gamers. I have to watch out for food processors and communications arrays, and or they may just be floating around randomly. You never know.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
This guy sucks.
Practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes.
Why is this not popping off?
I just need a minute.
There we go.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay.
House sucks.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato.
Back out of there. Quick lag. It's melting down. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object.
Fellas? Why is he blaming Weaver?
You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our team. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol.
How the cleanup going? I'm listening to some workplace drama right now. How are you, Jesta?
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Kato's gonna get fired and probably killed. He's actually probably gonna get fired into the sun if I were to guess. Just playing WoW. That's pretty exciting. Pretty epic. What are your thoughts on the new expansion that I'm totally forgetting the name of? I was going to Barge, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, where are you going? Is this bad boy? Yeah, this thing is mighty fucking pressurized. I should probably focus on that before I get to breaking stuff off of it. So we got 2 airlocks. Does that mean we're going to have 2 separate rooms, or is it going to be 1 big room? If it's anything like the last Gecko I did, it's going to be 1 big room. I don't play retail, play an older expansion called Wrath of the Lich King. Fucking talking to me like I don't know Wrath of the Lich King. I played WoW. My WoW playing days were back in the day. Wrath of the Lich King was when I played it the most, actually. I'm tempted to get back into Classic just so I can play Lich King.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, it is dark in here. Okay, so is this a class 2 reactor? Yeah, okay, so we got a class, let's take a look at our system. We got a class 2 reactor. There's coolant over there, I think. Thermal spreader. Thermal spreader? Thermal spreader? Have I seen one of these before? I feel like I have. This ECU is really far away from its normal location. Power generator. Couple of radiation filters. Some coolant tanks. What's that over there? Flight terminal? Okay, that's nothing. Okay, there's quite a bit to this place. So it looks like we got one big room here. Ugh, I'm just gonna sneak past this. I'm gonna try to disconnect the thruster while it's on my mind. And or thrusters, yeah. There's a rod for me. Lot of fuel tanks over here. That's pretty exciting. Okay, so now that's all good to disconnect when the time comes, but that's not our... Luckily, this is all one big room, so if I find one atmosphere regulator... then we've got this whole situation solved. Oh, wonderful. That is exactly what I wanted to see. How about what's going on in here? Is this all connected to one big room? No, it looks like this place is separated. This room, does this have a door? It does have a door. This is not an easy thing to bust open. I haven't done these big ships too much. This is going to take some finagling. This atmosphere regulator is busted, so we're going to have to get creative in terms of how to depressurize this sitch. There's all kinds of materials in here. Hi, Microwave. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm breaking down a ship. Have you been on any of our shipbreaker streams, Microwave? I don't know. You've been busy living your life to the fullest lately. I don't know what you've missed. Seen one or two? Okay. Okay. That's good. I feel like you'd like this stream experience. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm just gonna depressurize this whole cabin.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Airlocks are obviously still pressurized. That's totally fine. And then I'll probably just yank this door off or just open it, to be straight with you. I just have to not be in the way of it, and we ought to be all right. Oh. I guess this wasn't pressurized. Okay, okay. That's interesting. How are you? I'm good. I had a long call with my friends, some good old bonding time. That's nice. How am I? I'm fine. I read some new chapters of manga, and I got some work done, and I don't have anything else to say. It's been a very boring Sunday, and that's just how we like it. You breaking down a ship while I am breaking down my mental state. Good shit. Good stuff. This room is tiny. This shouldn't be a big issue. Don't push me too far. Oh, I gotta watch for fuses while I'm doing this. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's disconnect this power generator while it's on my mind, just because it's a real quick thing to do. And one more. Wonderful. I never failed at doing that. I'm really scared to find out what happens if you do fail. Now, I have two options for depressurizing this. The first is to break the glass, and the second is to open the door. I'm thinking opening the door would probably be safer, but it's hard to say. If you had a partner, how public would you be about it online? I have dated multiple people in the time that I have been running this channel, and I have never once spoken about it until after it ended. If that answers your question. It's just one of those things that, like, that's not information that I think you guys need to have. And the thing I worry about is if I were to be dating somebody and I were to suddenly gain a bunch of subscribers and notoriety, right? The last thing I would want, the absolute last thing I would want is for that relationship to end and for me to have to be public about that and for that person to be harassed for that. That is the absolute last thing I would want, regardless of like how clean or messy that breakup would be. So even though I have next to no notoriety at the moment, I'm just extra careful about it because I don't ever want to put someone in that position. The only times I can see myself like going public about a relationship I'm in is if A, I've been in it for a very long time and I feel confident that it isn't going to end, or B, they are also a public figure, such as a YouTuber, and they are comfortable with letting that be known. People are so weird and invasive online. Yeah, and they also tend to try to pick sides and assume the worst in every situation. So even if you tell people like, we broke up. There was nothing wrong. We just decided we didn't want to be together. They're still going to try to find, like, what happened? What big fight did they have? Ah! And it's like, that's just so unhealthy for everybody involved. So I ain't fucking with that. I don't even want to risk it being a problem. I was gonna try to chuck this, but that angle's a bit extreme, so we'll tether it. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck just happened? What just happened? What did I get hit by?
Flatlining. Please power cycle your sensor array.
I have no idea what just happened. I just fucking died. You experienced a high velocity impact? I was literally floating slowly through space. I don't know what just happened. I think the thing you were dragging around hit your face. That doesn't make any sense though. It was, how could it hit my face when I was pulling it? That doesn't, whatever. Whatever, it's not like I'm ever gonna be out of dead anyway. Maybe someone sniped you. It was Hal! Hal was doing it! Hal would be the kind of guy to snipe somebody while they're just trying to do their goddamn job. What are you kidding me? Just waste my goddamn tethers. No, where are you going? Stop moving wherever you want to go. Just go in there. Thank you. Okay, let's not have it happen again. Stop doing that. No, wrong thing. Oh wait, I already cut that point. My bad. When I go back in after this, after today's shift, I think I'm gonna want to repair my equipment, just all around, all of it. Who's Hal? Hal is this corporate guy who came after there was union rumblings, and he's really mean. You missed it at the beginning of this day. I had a call with one of my coworkers, and Hal got really mad at them and forced them to do something they weren't ready for, and it caused a problem. And now he's pissed that it caused a problem, even though that was his own fault. So, Hal just kind of sucks. He's like a corporate drone kind of motherfucker. He really likes me though because I perform really well. So I'm not. There's nothing to worry about for me, but my coworkers might get fucked.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
He's also like, he's a very like training waste time kind of guy, and he keeps like forcing us to skip training, which is super safe when it comes to dealing with potentially volatile, you know, ship components like nuclear reactors. I was supposed to get trained on how to do class 2 nuclear reactors, and he made me basically skip it. So my first 2 class 2 reactor was really dicey, but I figured it out because I'm smart, and that's why Hal likes me. Hal is a real person. No, he's a video game character in the game, in the story of the game.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble, gobble.
I love you, Weaver. Never change. Gobble, gobble. Oh man, it'd be really fun. It'd be really nice if I could find that distributor before the day ends. Wait, I think I just saw it. Yatta! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hal is a C tier waifu at most. Weaver, on the other hand, Weaver is definitely S tier. Weaver's great. We like Weaver in this house. Is this disconnected? I think this is disconnected now. Yeah, good. Man is almost DO tier. Dressrosa is really interesting as an arc. So many players are involved. Dressrosa is great. Dressrosa is like top 5 for me. Experiment, you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream. The fuck are you thinking, bro? You missed it. Get out of here. We don't want you here.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I was doing yard work. How about you do some getting bitches work?
I need to talk.
What's up, Weaver?
Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. And I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years later. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this.
Aw, Weaver.
I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, but the Bobcat and whatnot. Yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Wrong about giving me your ship? No, I've almost fixed it. You can't have it back. What happened to you playing Teardown today? You mean Teardown? I never said I was going to play Teardown. I said I might play Teardown. I also said I might play Shipbreaker, and I wanted to play Shipbreaker, so I played Shipbreaker. Have you ever banned from someone from chat? The only people, if I remember correctly, the only people I've ever banned from chat were bots that came in to sell followers. I don't think I've ever had to actually ban somebody from my chat.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Hi. You good?
Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai? Yeah.
No one trusts you, Hal.
All good.
So, what's the punishment? Stopped pay for my write-up? No sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Diner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Weaver sounds so defeated. Poor man. Want to change that? Change what? That I haven't banned anybody? Are you say I if you're in favor of banning Experiment?
Valuable object process.
No, I just haven't had anybody, like, there's been people who've come into my chat and been mean, but I think I'm pretty good at, like, turning it around. You guys know me. I have my ways of, like, getting people to stop being assholes. So that helps. But for the most part, like, if people are mean, they just leave pretty quick, so. What's this game about? Breaking down ships. That's all you do. It's great. I love it. I'm gonna try to get this back end off so I can pull the Class 2 reactor out. I have to be careful of all of these goddamn fuel barrels. There's a ton of them back here. Make sure I'm shooting away from that. Unfortunately, this piece, this end piece, is like really connected on here. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, wait, hang on. We might still be able to break it off. I'm hoping this entire end piece is just like one big thing. Ow, that can kind of split off, but it doesn't. It sure doesn't seem to be. Wondering how many pieces this. I guess I'll just keep cutting cut points until something falls apart. That usually works. Shoot the fuel barrel. It looks like it's Mado. I mean, we'll get it off the dang ship, but if I shoot it, I'm gonna have a lot more mess to clean up than it's worth. Ooh, data drive. Bought the boys oversized hardcover volume 1. It's coming tomorrow. I'm really hyped. That's pretty cool. I still don't know anything about the boys. Haven't watched it, haven't read it. Okay, that piece is disconnected. That's a starting point. Is this just like the entire middle section? It is. Move a little further, friend. My goodness. That's a big chunk to just yank right off, huh? Let's pull it up this way. Which, does that mean these are disconnected too? Because that'd be really nice. We're going to try to kind of curve this around this metal piece in the middle. Actually, this is disconnected, so we can just get rid of this. Okay, these pieces are indeed disconnected. That's fantastic. That's all I really needed to see. To know what to do next. No, don't you dare go in the furnace. Be careful I don't ram these into the wall at all.
Salvage secured. Applying
Send them to Brazil. Goodbye.
deposit accepted for processing.
No, come back. No. I'll get it back at some point. Let's just check on the outside of this big boy. When you travel and come back home, do you unpack your luggage right away or let it sit? I'll let it sit for like a day or two, maybe. It depends on how long the trip was, but I'm a pretty proactive unpacker. I don't like having it sit around. It's a really big piece. Let's keep our eye on that as it moves. If it moves, it's hardly budging. Weighs too much for me to yank around. So you know the answer then. More tethers.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Payday 2 is actually fun. Payday 2 is fun. You just gotta learn how to play it first. Don't go in the furnace, please. Do not go in the furnace, please. That would really not be ideal for me. I need to go this way, friend.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting there. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out eventually. My friend was on a super tiring 6-hour train ride and could not rest at home until she had fully unpacked. Damn.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so let's undo those tethers. Couple tethers in here. Come here, you. You gotta go to Brazil. Alright, now what's gonna be the easiest way to do this? I can pull this rudder off. Reduce the weight a little bit at the very least. Thought you were disconnected. Why is this thing so heavy? Alright, fine. I guess you're getting tethered too. I thought you'd be light enough to drag around, but you sure don't seem to be. Actually, let me pull this rudder off on, or not the rudder, this. Oh, there is no sensor array on this side. Perfect. Well, then we can just pull this over then. Hopefully. Why don't let's tether it to this wall way over here so it moves really sideways, and then when it gets near the processor, we can actually pull it in. It may pull the entire ship with it. We'll see what happens. You, my friend, had better not go in towards the furnace. I will kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Did that big boy make it in the furnace or in the processor? I didn't see any money pop up, but I'm also not really paying attention for it. It's not like any of that money's mine anyway. It all goes to Lynx at the end of the day. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could just attach tethers to the thing and they would glide to the right place by themselves? You'd think that's what they're for. You'd think that's what they're for, but the furnace usually has other things to say about that. For the most part, I can just tether something and not worry about it. It's with these big pieces that I always have to like watch what happens and make sure they go to the right place and all. All right, now how can I disconnect? Let's... Where is it? Which part of this is it attached to? Okay, so it's attached to the bottom part. That's perfect. That's what we want to see. So let's disconnect all these panels.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
I think there's one more. Just gotta get in here so I can see it. 2 more. Oh no, that one isn't disconnected. Okay, so now this should all be disconnected. I think. That is disconnected. This is somehow still connected to something. I guess it's... I don't know what it's stuck to exactly. This pipe down here, which leads all the way over there. Okay, okay, I got it. So we just got to disconnect this one piece here. Get out of here, asteroid. Okay, now we should be able to... Shoot, this pipe's still in the way. I might just cut this pipe. I think I'll just cut this pipe. It'll make things easier. And that destroyed it. That's not really what I wanted, but what are you going to do? Sweet. Now I can pull this cap off. And then the reactor itself is pretty easy, all things considered. Oxygen this, oxygen that. I wish I was an alien species that could breathe out in space. And by breathe out in space, I mean not require oxygen, because you can't actually breathe out in space. That's not how it works, but... you? Okay. Come here, you big son bitch. Okay, let's just back up on out of there for you and me. Fuck. Might have destroyed some stuff just there. Touched the sides a little bit, it arced a little bit, but hey, it didn't blow up, and that's what's important. And that's what really matters. Okay, that's dealt with. Now, other dangerous things I need to deal with. There's the radiation filters on this side, as well as the power generator. The power generator itself is very easy. I like how the character gives thumbs up to themselves. It's cute, isn't it? Just like me. I'm so cute and attractive and deserve $1 million. I just figured I'd say that in case anybody rich is watching. Thank you, Microwave. You're the only one who ever agrees when I say stuff like that. The only true fan I have.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter.
1 minute already?
Left.
I made good progress today, but that went by quick. Oh, that just fucking launched off, huh? Did not like the rest of the ship. It did not want to be attached to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit of 5.
Now this piece here, we shouldn't have to worry about guiding so much since it's already right next to the processor. I just want to double check on the outside, see if there's anything I got to yank off of here. Doesn't seem like it, so let's get sent, idiot. Might need a couple tethers. Probably not going to get in there before the job's over. Go, you son of a bitch. I can't push it. Boom, gamers. $7.9 million in a day. That's what I deserve to be making on average, I'd say. Just without the $1.14 billion of debt. Someone's calling me.
Hello, ship breaker.
It's got to be Kato, right?
Rook,
No.
you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him.
I don't want to be a part of
He's a
this.
bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something.
You need to do something. I'm not
Because
doing
we
anything.
Don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not going to stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Blue out.
Don't keep me posted. I don't want to know. Keep it to yourself. I had a ton of plushies when I was a kid. I loved stuffed animals when I was a kid. I had a shit ton of them, but I only have one now. I still have like my favorite stuffed animal from when I was a kid, which was a dog stuffed animal that I named Fluffy. It's because it was fluffy when I got it, but he's not fluffy anymore.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rose's crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You need
You're
to do
not
something.
talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Blue? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Keep me out of this.
Damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look.
Keep me out of it. I don't want to know. I'm perfectly content. Just do my goddamn job. Max keeping the whole boats in the float at this point. Listen, these two people have real lives and they're stuck in this debt trap, whatever. I'm just a gamer possessing an avatar to do a job. It doesn't affect me. I can live with the debt. The job is fine. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep my head down and do a good goddamn job. Okay, this is disconnected, just like I thought it would be. Let's get it pulled out of there. Let's pull this power generator off. You can get... Actually, I don't know why I pulled this off this way. It's just going in there. Now, this one's going to be harder to pull off because I know it's connected to the cockpit. Which means we need to get the cockpit cleared out before I can actually get rid of it. Got him. What's up, Jared? Let's try to get parts of this ship yanked off here. Okay, sweet. That is disconnected. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Are these really connected by cut points? Man, that's going to make them a pain in the ass to disconnect. Anything on the outside here I got to get rid of? No? In the processor then. God damn, all the bits of this ship are heavy as fuck. Damn, I have mad pushing power right now. Come here, my friend. Be careful not to bump you at all. I don't want radiation flying everywhere. Don't touch it. All right, radiation dealt with. Wonderful. Now let's worry about the other side. Is there anything I can do to oh, is this disconnected? I think like the outer shell is disconnected, but it's still technically connected. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm noticing there's still coolant, sorry, inside these coolant lines. Is there a way to flush that out? because that might be an issue otherwise. Well, I disconnected the power, so if there ever was a way, there is not now. I suppose if I pull out the coolant canisters, then there's nothing to flow through there, is there? Yeah, does that work? It does work. Yatta. Big brain man. Smart guy. Take a look. Make sure there ain't nothing I don't want on here. And then we can sand it.
Processing valuable objects.
I don't know why those two were connected. They aren't anymore. I was about to say that makes things easier if they're just connected together, but then they had to go and disconnect. Bunch of fuckers.
Tether supplies running low.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I'm crushing it. This looks mighty disconnected. Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are.
Salvage deposit registered.
Where is the other... There was two of them. Okay, there's one on top and one on bottom. So we got to get this other radiation thing dealt with. Is it just a random spare part? Sure is. I'm disconnecting parts I don't even mean to at this point. Yeah, look at this. Where did this come from? Who knows? Send us a ding-dang processor. Are you disconnected? You should be disconnected, I feel like. Nope, that's not what I want. Don't want to slam myself into the wall. What is keeping you connected? Okay, so you're connected to this outer frame. And if that's the case, then this outer frame is connected to all of this down here. So if I disconnect this, does this whole part start moving? Yes, it does. Now, I do have to disconnect that piece up there because it is aluminum and is going in the furnace, whereas the rest of everything else is going in the processor. However, doing so is generally easier said than done. Did that work? Yatta. Pretty easy, all things considered.
Caution. No tethers.
Oopsie! I need tethers.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Minute.
Processor deposit accepted.
Should I'll get fuel and oxygen while I'm here, just because I'm here, it's cheap, who cares? Waste a little bit of money, not the end of the world. You winning, son? Well, I'm breaking down this ship pretty goddamn quick, so I'd say so, yeah. Let's try to get this busted off somehow. Where is it? It's connected here. Is that it? No, I didn't disconnect that. I disconnected this, didn't I? Or I didn't disconnect anything, and it's all still together. Oh man, this whole, like, wire situation is connected in, like, a bunch of different spots.
You got 5 minutes remaining.
I'm tempted to just cut it all off,
5 minutes. We were out.
but I'd rather avoid having to do that. I think it is. Is it disconnected now? It is. So hopefully I can kind of... Where the fuck am I going to drag this out to, though? Just kind of drag it out this way. It's a big boy. Okay, no, this will work. This will work. It's like a tuning fork. Looks like a giant tuning fork. Boom. Okay, so now that that's dealt with, we can get in here and get the radiation filter. Love me some radiation. It's safe and good for your skin. Bye.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Where did that big thing I disconnected go? Kind of floated out somewhere. Well, whatever. We'll see it again somewhere. This ship is really strange to, like, deconstruct. It does not fall apart the way that other ships do. Look out for anything that's still connected to the top of this. I don't see anything, so we can drag it out. Come here, boy. Come on out now. All right, now that this piece is disconnected, a lot of these other pieces are coming off, which is perfect. That's what you want to see.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I think this whole big situation is no longer connected. It's too big for me to push around, but if I give it enough tethers, I might be able to pull this whole goddamn thing into the processor. Let me just take a look around, make sure there's nothing on here that I want. Yeah, this is not connected any longer, which is ideal. I don't believe I see anything else that needs to be pulled off of here. Like 3 tethers. I need a lot. I need a lot to get this thing moving properly.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No, where are you going? God damn it. It's gonna bounce right off into the goddamn furnace. All right, how's this situation going? Yeah, get in there, boy. Get in there, boy. I don't ever want to see you again. What is happening? Why is it moving so much? Get in there. Fucker. These thermal spreaders have anything worth taking?
Got about a minute left, Cutter.
Ion coils. I think I'll take one.
Salvage goal cleared.
I might not even break it. Barge it, barge it, barge it. I didn't even break it. Let's go. Okay, this thing is it's a really interesting ship, gotta say. But we're getting it pulled apart. Let's see if we can't. It's not gonna work. I'd like to get this whole stack moved into the barge, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Damn. Pretty good shift. 3 more ranks. I think regardless of whether or not I actually finish the ship, I'll try to make my next shift the last one. Even if I don't finish the ship directly. We're almost to rank 18, and once I get to rank 18, I can start buying my equipment, so I don't have to rent it anymore, and that'll decrease the amount of money they take per day, which will be nice.
Hello, shipbreaker.
Gather up, fellas.
Oh
Gather
no,
up.
what do you want?
I got something to share with you all. A real treat.
Look at this scummy
Hold
motherfucker.
up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling
This guy
with
has
an
such a neck
administrator
beard.
who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less
Look at the
than
dark bags under his
Industrial
eyes.
action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself.
Who the hell is that?
I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our ever-working
So if we've ever been cloned, we now belong to
otherwise known
Lynx?
as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce.
Oh, this is good.
You
That's really good.
entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx.
Who's Curzon?
Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property.
Hey!
I've sent a tug to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Oh, just try and stop me.
My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Man, this guy sucks! Well, guess I'm the property of Lynx now, and they stole my ship. Well, they haven't yet, but they're planning to. This is some bullshit! Where is... Where is the new one? Didn't I pick up a new drive?
Phono text reading.
No,
Stellar
stop.
Commission.
Hello.
Thought I picked up a new drive, but I guess not. Well, awesome. This is what happens when you try to unionize, Lou. This is all your fault. This is why I said I didn't want anything to do with it.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there?
Not really.
In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
That's a really good idea, Dee Dee.
I can put you on leave too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Shirazan. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
This is depressing. That was an upsetting engagement. Just all around. Never heard Weaver, gentle man that he is, raise his voice, and it was scary. I didn't like it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Woo! That shit lifted off. Go on now, get.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Can you feel it in the air? Can you feel the corporate oppression in the air? I know I can feel it. I'm like legitimately afraid over here. I'm like busting ass so I don't get in trouble too. I'm not gonna stop stealing from ships though. You try and stop me from doing that. you go. See you later. Oh shit, that's going in the furnace. No, I can still rescue it. Shouldn't have done that while there was something in the way.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage
My bad.
registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is this still connected at all? Because I get the feeling that it isn't. Let's see if we can move it. Yep, it's not connected. Wonderful. I have to be real careful here because it's going to want to go in the furnace. Okay, we should be safe, hopefully. Now, if this thermal spreader is like the other one, we should be able to relatively safely pull an ion coil off of it while still keeping it intact. I just got to get myself in a position to blast it onto the barge so it doesn't explode.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
Wonderful. Try and stop me from stealing from you, Hal. You'll never know. You'll never even know. I'm a renegade. Think you can stop me with your scare tactics? It's a video game. I'm in no real trouble, baby.
Material accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, we're getting big pieces off today. Oop, there's a rod. There's a rod. I'm going to steal it. Watch me, Hal. Watch me fucking steal it. This belongs to me now. Try and stop me. I fucking dare ya. Try and stop me from being a thieving little bitch. You can do it. You can do it. I'm a menace. I'm a monster. And you cannot stop me.
Salvage goal reached. Reward assigned. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Is this disconnected? No. Now it ought to be.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Class. Pogares. Epic moment.
Valuable object processed.
Look at me just yanking parts off this son of a bitch. You know, this whole big rig should be disconnected too. Perfect. You can hardly even tell it was a ship at some point. Now then, what's going to be the easiest way for me to pull shit out of here? Probably to break open one of the floors. Actually, if I remove these access panels, that's like the next best thing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It's still gonna be kind of a pain to pull out through here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How can I pull this whole big sitch apart? Well, let's see. This is all furnace while this is all processor. So if I just straight up cut off the front of this, that ought to get the job done, right? Because I don't think there's any other way for me to cut this off. It seems to be fully connected to it otherwise. Unless it isn't. Hang on. It might actually just be kind of stuck on there. And it's just not budging because it's heavy. Let me see. Let me try something here. See if this just pulls right off. Like a condom off a penis tip. It's moving! I'm a genius. See, now the cockpit choke joke is really funny, Jared. Too bad my ability to say it is not good. Get in there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Oops,
transferred.
don't knock myself too hard.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on out of there. Make me some money. I may end up doing another day of this ship after all. I mean, if I make it to the 8th reward tier,
Salvage secured.
I guess it'll depend on what the 9th reward tier is.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, too low. God damn it. Stop sucking down oxygen, me.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Come on.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
If they really wanted us to be efficient, they would ensure that our genetic copies, you know, didn't need to breathe.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Is that in there?
Applying credit.
No, it's not. It's floating above it weirdly. Okay. Everything's out in here. Hopefully that goes where I need it to.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Probably didn't, though. Probably just ended up somewhere random. Maybe it did go down there. I didn't make this easy for myself. Just gotta get it through the hole and then blast off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm always surprised that they want those atmosphere regulators even when they're busted. It's a bit odd. Man, if I could get that ECU, that'd be worth a lot of money. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Any other big ticket items I can grab before the day ends? I think the ECU would be the last, like, really worthwhile thing, but there's no way in hell I'm getting that out in time. Yeah, that's not happening. I did cut the glass, though, and now it looks cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do another day of that ship. We got close enough. Oh, but it's worth so many Lynx tokens. But it's not worth... Hey! You guys can't see me because my camera's in the way, but look! We're under $1 billion in debt! Only $999 million to go, baby! Woo! Now that's what I call gaming!
New certification level attained. License.
Kind of poggers, a little bit poggers. Oh, who's calling me now?
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. The company...
Oh, my ship's gone!
But equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
That's violent.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action? Weaver. Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off, and that alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary.
Did you rat?
Seen him?
Did you rat on us?
Kai. Spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
You
Well, folks,
fucking idiot.
My old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day.
Wow, that just dashed his
and
hopes
every day
completely.
thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
Man, that just dashed his dreams in an instant, didn't it?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Poor Weaver. Well, in good news, I'm now of the level and have enough points that I can buy some of my equipment and stop renting it. What can I buy? I can buy my grapple. I own this grapple now. It belongs to me. I will no longer be paying you rent. Thank you. Well, I guess, hang on. They took my ship. kind of a problem. I'll still try to get this filter, but I don't know when I'm going to get it back. What ship's going to give me a filter? We're done with this ship. I'm just going to leave it. Doing a ghost ship would be fun. Go some AI. You got any ghost ships available right now? Doesn't have any filters, though. None of them have filters. Oh, we have a hazard level 9 ship. And it has a filter. We can do that. That's the first time I've ever not finished a ship. I might be crazy. But it just didn't feel economical to do anymore. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that in any way.
Happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today.
Please stop talking. We all hate you.
Well, aren't you all a quiet bunch?
Wonder why.
Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Hal. I'm aware. No sage words of wisdom for the team? They know what they're doing. You know, Curazon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. But once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first.
You killed their motivation, Hal.
Folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits what? Huh? It makes profits fatter, right? Right. Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up.
He doesn't know what to do now that we're obeying. He's lost his purpose in life now that he can't torture us. No, I don't want to do that. I'm noticing that there's a lot of fuel still inside of these, and I don't have any way to flush it out. Which sure ain't ideal. I think I'm beginning to see why this was a hazard level 9. I'll keep an eye out for anything. Sure, make sure there's a bunch of shit in the way of this place. Filter. We needed that. In here was talking the housing market with the parents. Sounds like a joyful experience, Bill. How you doing? Oh, these are cute. I like that. Pogger's waffle moment. Sounds epic. Well, Lou, you missed it, Bill. Lou finally got fired for trying to unionize. Why did... Ugh. Shit. It was the interior of the ship. The interior of the ship was still pressurized. That's what just happened. That's my bad. I didn't think about that. Oh, jeez. When did my fucking grapple get so strong? Lou deserved it. Yeah. I mean, we all saw it coming eventually. This was just a matter of time. Also, Kaido snitched. Kai snitched like the little pussy bitch he is. And they stole my ship. You know the ship I've been diligently working on getting back in working order? They claimed it and were like, nope, this is Link's property now. Even though I did nothing wrong. Even though I actively avoided being part of their unionizing bullshit. They punished me. I'm punished Mac now.
Depressurizing.
Oh, I guess all of this depressurized. Well, that works out. That wasn't expected. And I really wouldn't have preferred that it went that way, but what are you going to do? All things considered, pretty non-destructive, so I can't be too upset.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited.
Okay, so for the most part, what do we got in the ship? So we have a couple radiation filters, a lot of coolant tanks and fuel tanks. I'm not noticing any reactors. Kind of no, wait, is that it towards the back? No, it's a thruster. Surprisingly, despite this being a hazard level 9 ship, there does not appear to be a reactor. I think the main hazard level is coming from this situation back here. Because these fuel tanks are connected to these pipes, and these pipes don't seem to have any way to flush them out. So the only way to disconnect them is going to be to light them on fire, basically. Now, my thinking right now is if we can get this panel off, like kind of removed off the ship and pushed out, we can then, you know, get this disconnected with as much safety as possible. Just burn my retinas along with that. Be really careful around these. It'd be really nice if this could push out. Damn it. No, it's still pretty firmly connected. What else we got connecting this in place? Oh, that's right. There's an outer shell. I'm a dummy. I should have known that. You can get this removed pretty easily. Oh, you know what? The flush might be on the interior of the ship, actually. That wouldn't be shocking. I mean, it's still equally possible that there just is no flush, but we'll try to avoid that thought for now.
Processing object.
Why are you falling apart?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. Yeah, these are all of these fuel pipes are full too. Can I squeeze through here? Am I small enough? Yatta. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Maybe? There we go. There we go. Okay. Can I squeeze past the radiation filter? Oh, maybe not. Damn. We're not going to be able to pull off any of these outer panels while these fuel pipes are connected either. I feel like there's got to be a flush on the other side, so we need to find another way in from behind, ideally. This side has a bunch. Oh, there is a reactor here. I didn't notice it. Ah, damn it, there's another radiation filter. I knew that. I knew that. I'm just dumb. All right, let's see then about finding another way in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If I can pull the back end off, that ought to give us access from behind. Okay, now pulling the back end off shouldn't be too difficult in theory. Should just be these big joints here. Yes. And this can all go to the processor.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Thank you, Weaver. Okay, okay, here we go. So now, can I flush these from here? Yatta. However, I'm guessing that's not going to flush the interior ones. Yeah, it's not. So we still have to deal with that. Man, I'm really, like, despite my best efforts, not seeing a way to flush these out. I'm thinking there should be a switch right here, just based on how this looks. Maybe they all always look like that and I'm just crazy, but I think it's missing the switch, which is the problem. So I guess we're going to resume plan A, which is to remove the outer shell of the ship and hopefully then remove the inner wall with the entire fuel tank array connected to it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All this is going to the processor, yeah? Yeah. You're going to the barge. You're going to the barge.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I might be crazy, but I think this wall is disconnected like I want it to be.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Unless these things are keeping it in place. Can't destroy it. I guess it's just kind of sticking out from the wall a little bit. Alright, alright. Oh, how do we deal with this? I could cut off the wall behind it, but there's a really good chance I'll just destroy everything if I try to do that. The options here are not fantastic. Luckily, I have 2 attempts at this to learn from. Come on now. Don't tell me I'm stuck. God damn it.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute? But Dad, I'm still working on the volatile fuel tank situation. Okay, so now this, hopefully, I should be able to just yank this out. Those little blocks might get in the way, though. Damn it. I can't just cut these off. Okay. So then we're going to try to... That seems to have worked.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
So can I pull this out now? I think it's still connected by this other tiny block. This is a dicey sitch. This is a dicey situation. It's a bit troublesome. Raw materials more like raw sex. Please don't talk like that. The union busters will hear you. I don't know why they would care, but you know, sex isn't very efficient for work. So you can keep that in your pants, mister.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
You tell me I can't piss in my own goddamn salvage yard? You try and stop me. Elizabeth lore. Is there any other? Okay, so I've got this piece for the ship when the time comes, but I don't actually have a ship to put anything into. Remember, any conceived children on the clock are owned by company and you're always on the clock. That's facts. They literally said earlier that they own me because my genetic copy was created by Lynx Equipment. So anything that I create is by the transitive property also created by Lynx Equipment. So none of that. How better give me back my goddamn ship?
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think things are really turning around here.
Hopefully that means you'll get the fuck out of here.
When I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this? When are you leaving? When this team gets its respect for the company back, which at this rate seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph? Well, truth be told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. How? Look, well, that's your problem right there.
Wait, that's it? That's all I have to do? Just disconnect it? No, stop. Ah, damn it.
Credit applied.
I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult to deal with. Apparently I just have to disconnect the fuel tank and all the fuel gets automatically flushed out, I guess. Can you just stop floating around for a second so I can deal with you? Stop floating around in space. Well, never mind. I made this way more difficult than it needed to be.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Yeah, they tend to do that when I use them. Oh, thank God. I thought Weaver had been replaced. He's on his way out. Let me tell you. Hal does not like Weaver. Lou, one of our people already got fired.
Material accepted.
Everybody's super depressed now. And they stole my fucking ship! The ship that did not belong to them at any point. That was a gift from my boyfriend Weaver that I was working on getting back into working order. They stole it. They just took it.
Credits deposited.
I'm pissed.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'll never understand why these fuel pipes are so goddamn heavy. There's not even any fuel left in them. I took all the fuel out. There's no fuel left in there to be heavy from.
No tethers remaining.
Oh, shoot. I do use a shit ton of tethers. I swear I had like a full thing of them yesterday. But they're useful and they save time, so.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why did the ship get turned? How did that happen? What could have possibly been heavy enough to turn the entire ship? Yo mama. Oh, you are still connected. Oh, can you get out of the way of the thing I'm about to cut with a lot of heat? Good answer. Thank you. Do you like how delayed my own response to my own question was? I'm a comedic genius, okay? It's all about timing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
Now, ideally, I'll just pull this whole thing along at once. That'd be really nice. Attach it to the beam so we're not stuck to anything that can be yanked off. And I think they're getting yanked off. I did not attach it to that. I attached it to the fucking beam.
Accepted for processing.
God. Where are you going? It's not where I sent you. I was out of the room and I just wanted to make a Family Feud joke, but if it makes you feel better, yes. Is that a Family Feud joke?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You gotta understand, Sean, I'm under the age of 35. I don't watch game shows.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ooh. Anytime I'm cutting stuff around these reactors, I get the heebie-jeebies, the hibber-jibbers. As much as I want to see what a reactor meltdown looks like, I'm glad I've never managed to trigger one.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
What the fuck? Oh, I saw that big.
Credits
this fuel thruster down here, and I for some reason thought it was this entire thing that I had somehow magically pulled all the way down there. It freaked me out. Alright, listen here, you coolant fuckers. I like how it doesn't matter if it makes it down to Brazil. They gave a lore reason. There's some kind of dampening field down there, so it's all good. It sorts itself out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's a MacGuffin. We get it, Experiment. You don't like tomatoes. No one tell him that there's a streamer named Tomato. He'll go on a rampage in his chat. Why are you talking about cum? Why are you talking about cum? I'm Captain Mac. That's like 35% of my identity. That's a dumb question, Bill. Why can't I talk about cum? I didn't say you can't. I'm just wondering why you're talking about cum. No one brought it up but you. Speaking of cum, I ate so much pineapple yesterday. Good for you, bud. I would say good for your partner too, but I know better than that. God, that's mean.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Got 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Thank you, husbando.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Time to cancel Mac for looking at my beginner's Portuguese and calling it cum talk. Hey, can you point out Portugal on the map?
valuable object purchased. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's in Africa. Now, can you tell me where Africa is?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Boo, boo, boo. Is there an easy way for me to disconnect this? Whoa, that's dangerous. I suppose I could destroy all the aluminum surrounding it. That ought to make it go free pretty easily, yeah? Next to Antarctica, the names of the continents they named the continents in alphabetical order. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good job, bud. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. When are humans getting canceled for sucking down so much oxygen? We're a real detriment to the goddamn economy of oxygen.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No, I was trying to avoid disconnecting that. God damn it. wish I could cut these. Really make life easier. I'm trying to figure out like what's the easiest way to disconnect these things because I never found a good way. But there almost doesn't even seem to be a good way. Well, that's actually fine. Go. Ah, there we go. Break enough stuff and anything will come off.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't tell what those characters are meant to represent. One looks like a bear, an envelope, and a trophy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal reached.
I really like these little planter things. They're cute. Almost as cute as me, and I deserve $1 million.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
This is your 1-minute warning cutter.
When am I getting a sugar mama? Haven't I done enough?
salvage secured. Applying credit.
In a martini glass? I can see it as a martini glass. It's, you know how it is with PC, that the emojis don't really come through normally.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposit registered.
Pretty good day. Made a lot of progress there. $7 million ain't nothing, baby. I think I've got enough money to, or I think I've got enough tokens to maybe buy another piece of my equipment back. By the way, guys, I don't know, Bill and Sean, you missed it earlier in the stream, but I am now below $1 billion in debt.
Good morning,
I have made it down to 999 million.
Enjoy the following inspirational
Now I'm down to
message.
991 million.
Not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Can I buy you? I can buy you. Can I buy anything else? Nope, just the thrusters. Let's buy them. I don't have to pay for that anymore. Hey Mac, how goes the ship breaking? Have you died yet? I died once, but I really don't feel like I should have. It was one of those like kind of physics glitch situations. How you doing, Kanan? They stole my ship, by the way. Lou got fired and they stole my ship. So that was awesome.
There's my team.
I hate you.
All rested and ready. Let's push our output even higher today.
I'd like to output my foot into your ass.
Quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud. You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
Now that's a
Will
threatening
you
message.
have the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing, sir.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
They also told me to stop stealing from ships, but y'all know I didn't do that. Y'all know I'm still robbing these fucking ships for what I need. Even if my ship isn't here, it'll come back. And when it does, I'll have parts for it, god damn it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The kind of tyrannical middle management you love to hate. And you hate to love.
Confirmed. Applying credits.
Oh, you're disconnected. That's wonderful.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You disconnected? You are disconnected. Look at you. Good boy. You get on out of here. Oh, I was going to say my brakes have stopped working because I was still floating, but no, the entire ship is moving. Oh boy, what are you still connected to? By the time I get this thing out, the entire ship's gonna be split in half. Just like your mom after a night with me. I always kind of hate it when the ship got too light to pull the separate parts off. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's gonna be especially annoying dealing with all the stuff that's still stuck to the inside. Give me that thruster fuel. Go! No, not you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have yanked that so violently. That's what she said. I'm on top of it today with these funny jokes. Got a streak going. That's like the third one I've made today in that kind of vein of your mom / that's what she said jokes. All right, we should definitely be able to finish the ship today, but if we don't, I'll just call it good. Focus on barge stuff. Try to get that 5th tier reward. I've got 10 minutes left. I should easily be able to make it there.
Account credited.
I am speed.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Stop getting damaged. I own you now. I'm not renting you anymore. You have no reason to get damaged anymore just to spite the company. Anyway, Kenny, what have you been up to? How was Dynasty Warriors the other day? Or not Dynasty Warriors, it was Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors. Close enough.
Valuable object processed.
Modding a stream for someone else. Poggers. Actually, speaking of mods, Bill, are you still here? Are you lurking right now? Do you want to be a mod? You're here basically all the time, and I feel like you won't say the N-word, so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't know how familiar you are with the Fire Emblem's three houses. Not at all. 0%.
Account credit applied.
Pain in the ass. I don't think I've unlocked the mini-me sticker like a million times.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Everything else should be furnace, yeah? Damn, look at I'm crushing it today. I did this shit fast. Oh, does this have to be? No, it's not a... Whatever the air filter thing is called. Take a quick look around, make sure there's not any random crap floating around out in space. Like that. Where are you going? I intentionally blasted you that way for a reason. Yatta!
Transferring credits.
Any random crap floating anywhere I should know about? What the hell's going on? Oh, that's just it getting split apart. Short version of it, there's 3 possible factions you can play as in the game, and that returns in the Muso spin-off I was playing, and there's a character who's brooding dark as fuck asshat, and in a second game, it said he's the guy who pulls a with great power comes great responsibility piece on you, and I was like, damn it, I don't want to like you. How dare you develop as a character? Fucker! Yeah, I feel that. It's kind of how I felt about Bakugo in My Hero Academia, because I never understood why everyone liked him so much. And then he actually developed as a character, instead of just the fake development that people thought he had. And now I like him too. But then My Hero Academia stopped being good, so, you know. I can still be mad about that.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
A more toxic fan base than MHA stands. Listen, every fan base has its negative people. My problem with Bakugo is that everybody loved him despite the fact that he was just a piece of shit. And he would go through like this false character development where he didn't actually change or reflect much at all. And people were like, look, he's a different character now, even though he wasn't. But then in more recent times, he actually did properly develop and change, and he deserves like to be given a bit of a break. I can't place my filter. I don't have a ship. All right, well, I don't know what I'm going to need for the next upgrade because my ship is fucking gone. So let's pay attention to things I don't currently have. We don't have circuits, or I believe that's dampeners. So let's do a ship that has those. What do we got? Circuits and, sorry, distributor, not dampeners. I'd like to do another ghost ship. I haven't done any other ghost ships, and they're kind of interesting. That's a big boy. That one's going to take a while, but it has the parts I want. Is it bad that I'd kind of rather do a smaller ship that only gives me one? I'd rather do the ghost ship that has the circuit, to be honest. I haven't done any other ghost. I've done one ghost ship, and it was an interesting experience, and I want to do another one, so. I'm just going to do it. It's fine. It's a small ship anyway. I'm glad, though, that I'm finally getting validated and saying that MHA's good versus bad development is a fucking sign graph. Yeah, it's rough, man. I think Horikoshi tried too hard to have every character in the class be important without fully committing to that idea.
One of them ghost ships.
Another one of them ghost ships. All right, let's find those goddamn AI nodes.
Running the show.
There's one.
I'll be
2.
honest with you.
Oh, they're all over the
They
place.
kinda give me the creeps. You tread lightly, Cutter. Weaver out.
Airlock depressurizing.
Ah, I see one right here. It's dark and scary. All right, I saw one on the very front of the ship. Yep, there you are. Oh, this is nothing spooky about that. Wow, there's AI nodes all over this sumbitch. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you want to have every character in the class be important, then you need to give all of them meaningful development. But instead, what they did was the extremely lazy form of development where a character develops once and then they're done and then they stop being relevant. Like Ida. Ida had a great like character development arc where like he realized that his actions were not very hero-like and he like changed from it. But then he was just good. He was done developing. And after that, he became completely irrelevant. They are all over the place. And they closed the door on me. That's exciting. Todoroki too, like despite how important Horikoshi tried to make him, he like developed as a character and then he became super fucking boring. I don't know why everybody still stands him. He doesn't do anything anymore. I'm done with my character growth arc. I'm just getting to be an unsurvivable ass. You have like an inverse character development arc, Bill. That's not supposed to be on fire. Don't really know what to do about that. I'm just going to leave it as is. It's not like it's going to blow up. It's probably just going to break. I just got to make sure it doesn't touch anything else, right? I don't know. I've never had something catch on fire like that. I'd rather know the AI node is dead than have to worry about, like, maintaining that piece. We have a lot on the interiors. I think I got all the ones that are inside, like, the reachable space. I might be wrong about that. Hang on. I think I just saw one. Yeah, there's another one here. They're everywhere on this ship. Like, god damn. Okay, I think this time I've gotten all the ones that are on the interior, so we just have to focus on the ones that are in the exterior. And they closed the door on me, and I don't know how to get that door open again. Maybe it's this one. Yep. Oh, it's on a fucking coolant tank. I hate that. Oh, there's one on the reactor! I hate that even more. They just depressurized something. What did they depressurize? Okay, they depressurized that interior room. Okay, let's see. So we got one on that reactor. One on that coolant tank. I know there's one on the thrusters in here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get into that until later. I think I'm going to try... This whole area is pressurized, isn't it? Damn it. If I leave them too long, they're going to start breaking shit. I think I just have to take my chances on getting rid of them. Okay. I know of one quick way you can depressurize it now. Well, certainly, but that wouldn't be ideal, would it? I'm gonna try to get to the side of this. They break shit. Yeah, I lost like a good 10% of a ship because I left too many of them alive for too long. Once. I don't even know what they did. Stuff just started combusting. Damn it! Shit. And stuff's breaking in there now. Please open the door. Is this pressurized? That's not pressurized, which means I can't get back in through there. That's wonderful. Oh, maybe they just repressurized it. Nope, I think they just depressurized something else. Is that reactor sparking? No, it's something inside here. Kind of sounds like something on fire. Shit. Why'd they have to go and depressurize this cabin? Now I have no way back in without repressurizing it, or depressurizing it. Whatever, you know what I mean. Ah, fuck. Well, luckily that coolant exploding didn't seem to cause a lot of damage. I think it broke something inside the cockpit, but otherwise, like, all the metal's still intact. And it's defrosted now. I need to either wait for them to kindly repressurize this room or take my chance on opening the door and hoping it doesn't cause a problem with the reactor. I think it should be okay. Fuck. Okay, that did not destroy everything. In fact, it seems to have been a good thing because I managed to depressurize the exterior. Is this still pressurized? Yeah, it's still pressurized. Oh boy. I just need to get out of the ship. That's what I need right now. What just happened? Wait, how did they... They just repressurized this room somehow. Is there even an atmosphere regulator in here? Oh, there it is. There you are. Stop. Actually, no, that was a good thing. I needed that. If I keep it pressurized in here, then I can open that door again. No worries, experiment. I'm dealing with some rogue AI that's trying to kill me. Okay, now we can get out. And the last AI node that I've noticed should be on what looks like a thruster reactor. Or on a thruster. It's on a thruster. Yeah. It was in here somewhere. Which one is it on? Oh man, that is in such a rough spot. Oh, there's one on each of them. And you know it's on a fuel tank too. I was hoping I was wrong. Yeah, me too. Come here. Bye.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
Okay, thank you, Weaver. Why AI trying to kill you? Because I'm trying to kill it. Which one do I start with? The bottom or the top? Start with the bottom. Okay, my favorite. I love doing this when the AI are fucking with me. Move, 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 move. Thank you. Hopefully there's not a million blocks in my way. Fuck. Come here, you son of a bitch. Okay, wonderful. I certainly love when I don't die doing that. Now then, where's that AI node? I know it's going to be on the tank. Let's pull the tank off and then we can worry about it. Stop fucking with the air pressure levels, please. I should back up. It'd be especially hard to do while it's moving. I got it! Now, yeah, let's just focus on getting this other one dealt with. Shut up, Cutter. I need you to just deal with it. Come on. Ugh. Oh, they are just as in the way as humanly possible, are they not? Yet, let's push you out of the way. Where is this sumbitch? There you are. Now that you aren't connected to everything else, do you not have control anymore? That'd be nice. I remember doing this for the first time. Yeah, mine exploded. I think yours did too, you said. Okay, please don't move around too much. Yatta! Alright, my HUD has stopped being fucky, but my audio's still weird, so there might be some... There might still be some stuck somewhere. I think I got them all, though. But it can be hard to tell.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this.
I think I got them all. The second one did.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, good. I didn't die. I love when that happens. Definitely in my top 10 things to happen when I don't die.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, so then tomorrow when we get back in here, we'll depressurize this thing. Parts of it should be pretty depressurized as is, luckily. And then, you know, get to work on the rest of it. We lost some stuff, but nothing too significant. Only $56,000 worth of stuff. Not a big deal when you're pulling in millions. The AI was surprisingly helpful. Well, I mean, it helped me get the exterior depressurized, but... I'd say for the most part, I would have preferred that they didn't fuck with me. I chose this though. I chose to do a ghost ship. What rank am I right now? 18? Okay, I can't buy more of my shit yet. I'm not spending any of my Lynx tokens until I buy all my shit. Where are circuits found again? I'll figure it out. Communications are right. Oh, I already tossed that in the barge. Damn it. Ah, that was goofy.
Salvage deposit registered.
Well, it's not like I have my ship to work on anyway, so. I did the same. My goal was purchasing. Oh, purchasing stuff. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about the ghost ship thing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer.
At this point, part of me is just stealing stuff knowing that it pisses Hal off.
Applying credit.
You know, you feel me? Now, luckily, these things are much easier to pull off now. Or avoid getting sent to the furnace now because my push works on them now. Get out of here.
Deposit accepted for processing.
These things were such a pain in the ass before I was able to push them.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Valuable object.
Probably only need like one tether. I can just push it the rest of the way. No, don't do that. Don't spin. Why did I get pushed?
Helmet damage detected.
That could have been much worse. I nearly flew into the furnace. I think I grabbed onto the wall instead of grabbing onto the thing like I meant to. I think that's what happened.
Processing object. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Now listen here, you big son bitch. You better be good now. You go in there. You get processed, okay?
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
When I get to this part of the game, I stopped giving a shit about the lights. I still do. Because I'm a good boy and I want to make Hal happy. Because Hal's my senpai. No, where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck did it go? Ah! Come back here! I ain't done with you! God, that thing fucking launched! Come back! Oh no. That's gone. I'm not getting that back. Someone on Earth, like, their car is just gonna get crushed by that thing hurtling down from space.
Salvage destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
Damaging valuables.
It wasn't intentional, I promise, Computer-chan. Wow, that was worth a lot of percentage. That sucks.
Salvage secured.
Whatever, I'll still get the rank 5 without it, but that's kind of an F. Oh, I was supposed to depressurize, wasn't I? We gotta deal with that. Oh, it's so fucking hard to tell what, isn't it? The interior got repressurized! How did that happen? What the fuck did those AI do? The door shut automatically to prevent that from happening. How did that happen? Are you fucking kidding me? How did they even do that? I'm so confused.
Air pressure level increasing.
Is there an atmosphere regulator out here that I should know about? Because if so, like, that would sure make my life easier. Why am I getting spooky music? Is there an AI note in here somewhere? God damn it. I have to try my luck at opening the door again. I don't think there's an atmosphere regulator out here. I honestly have no idea how they did that, but... yeah, I'm not seeing anything. There are no atmosphere regulators out here. I have no idea how they pulled that off. We're gonna have to take our chances on depressurizing it again.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. That's all good. Is there anything still pressurized? No. Should be all good now. Pressure, there's a button to hold on. V? I was just reeling it in.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Is there anything more in the interior I gotta pull off? You visibly extend your hand when you do? Really? Do I have to have nothing equipped? How do I bring up the wheel again? Let me look at the controls. Right hand grabbed X and Z. Man, that would be a really useful thing for them to have told me about. The fuck? I think they would have told you that that was a thing when they were teaching you how to depressurize.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted.
Why am I waving like an idiot?
Applied.
Hello? I surrender. Don't shoot me, police. Don't shoot me, Hal. I'm doing my job, I promise.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, that just fucking launched.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What? Why did this computer terminal get destroyed? Oh, I think this is the thing that was sparking before. It was probably already really low on, like, durability.
Salvage secured. Account
Alright, let's start pulling apart the ship so I can get this reactor out of here. Did the whole ship turn? Am I crazy? It did.
Salvage secured.
I do not know what caused that.
Credit.
Bye. Give me lots of money.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We're out.
Ooh. I really did get super lucky with that coolant tank. It really did not cause much damage, despite what I was expecting.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You beat the AI yet? Yeah, they're all gone.
Credit applied.
Oh, my fuel is low, you say? Well, that's so funny. I happen to know about a great resource of fuel nearby. Come on, get off of there. Stop dragging the entire ship with you. Just slide off, please. Oh boy. Make my life more difficult.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
Is this disconnected? Yeah, it is. You get the fuck out of here. Any lights on there I should know about? Nope.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What? Hey.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I swear they told me not to just push those things around, but I've never had an issue doing it, so.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Slamming. Well, yeah, I know they definitely told me not to slam into ship, but like they also told me to like drag it down to the barge and not push it or something like that. I swear they said something like that. Because I was like, oh, that makes sense. If I push it super hard with my fucking grapple gun, then yeah, it's gonna push some, it's gonna eke some radiation up, but it doesn't seem to actually be that big of an issue. So maybe I just made that up. Maybe I was being overly cautious.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Oh, I have made my mark on this shift. Do you see that progress bar, Weaver? I have crushed it today.
Secured. Applying credit.
In fact, let's get that moving faster so I can get in there before the shift is over.
Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh yeah, pretty productive day, I'd say. Go, go, you son of a bitch, go!
Processing valuable
Get processed. Thank you.
awarded.
Yatta. 8.6 million, not ding dang bad. That I will say is always my least favorite part of breaking a ship apart, the interior. The interior is kind of a pain in the ass. But listen, we don't get to pick and choose what parts of a ship that we get to deconstruct. We just do the job. Otherwise, you end up like Lou.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
How about you administer these nuts? I don't think I can buy anything else until I get to level 19. Yeah, I think I got all the stuff I can get at level 19. I've got a shit ton of LT though. You gonna fuck the AI, Matt? It gets lonely up here in space. What can I say? Pylons, signal location. Cool. Should I get a drink? I should probably get a drink. I'm a bit thirsty. I should get a drink. I'll get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Fuck, I gotta bounce. Good luck with the ship, Mac. Thank you, Kanan. Appreciate it. We're all thirsty, Mac. We're all thirsty. Yeah. Get pissed, Bill. I ate an Oreo while I was up, but I definitely swallowed it too soon, and now I have like a shard of Oreo slowly making its way down my throat. Ugh. That entire ship is trying to fall down into the barge. So let's see. Anything else? AI just trying to go to Brazil and you fucking killed them. They're illegal! AI is illegal! It's not my fault. I don't make the rules.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit
there's a fly flying around my head. I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, we're gonna be done with this ship today, regardless of whether or not I actually get it 100%. As long as I get those 5th tier rewards, that's all I need to see.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
But it's not unreasonable that I should be able to just finish the entire ship.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
The thing that's really going to slow me down is these pieces of the wall that the radiation filters were attached to. Those things are a pain in the ass to disconnect.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object posted. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Salvage
credit.
deposit confirmed. Come accepted. Airlock console. Oh,
Processing
shit.
object. Applying credits to account.
Wait, that one I just did, that broke? How? Oh, whatever.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I was swinging stuff around too fast. Too hard and fast. God damn thruster damage. I own you now. Stop fucking up. That's exactly what Lynx wants to say to me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Why did you have to fucking arc and destroy a bunch of shit, you fucking asshole? Great. That's wonderful. Please stop doing that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, great. That's a bunch of... oh, there's still something sparking in there. Stop doing that, please. Would really appreciate it. It's that battery. That battery's doing it.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Fucking asshole. Why are there so many battery packs? I usually see like one on those things.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Get.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object accepted.
Sent.
Credits deposited. accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, at this point, our tier 5 rewards will probably more or less come from deconstructing the walls, because I think I pulled everything out of here. So we're just going to have to be quick about that.
Salvage
Let's start with disconnecting the things that hold in the radiation filters. Hopefully it won't destroy too much precious, expensive aluminum. One of the hottest commodities that I salvage. So hot, so needed that they just don't care if I send it into a fucking furnace. Why does it matter if it gets sent into a furnace versus getting burnt out here? Oh, I guess they can't recycle it if I burn it out here. Never mind, I get it. Fuck. Okay, no, that's good. Alright, this bad boy's detached.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Depleted? I'll deplete you. Might as well pick up O2 while I'm over here. I'm looking a bit aspirated.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
You should be pretty disconnected by now, yeah? Yes. Good. So now everything else should just go into the furnace, I think.
deposit accepted for processing.
Take a little look-see here. I don't see anything else of value. All right. Get sent.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
And I can push this around with my big, strong grapple gun. See ya, fucker! Wouldn't want to be you, fucker! All right, there we go. Fucker, I barely know her. See, that one actually works. That's like the origination of my funny joke. Cool 6 milli. And a rank 19, which means I can buy more of my shit. And reduce my daily rent some more.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I'm just looking at all the money that's about to disappear. Get bone strengthening meteor dust now. Sounds good, dude. I'd like my ship back now.
Rook! It's Lou.
Hello.
Lynx's spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. Life as Lynx property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stop the Union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant fact, of course. But if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, Remember my idea for industrial action? The union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've set the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union News group.
Yeah, he did.
That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright?
I literally don't talk to any of you ever.
Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Blue out.
I don't talk to any of you ever about anything. You do understand that? I'm an unwilling participant in your conversations. Alright, I think I'll do one more ship today. Wouldn't it be funny if you just set the speaker to 0 volume on the first day? Just never heard anything they said. Just trying to get a ship that has circuits and dampeners, or distributors. This really big one does. That thing will be a pain in the ass to pull apart. That's another really big one that also has both. I think this one up here was a higher hazard level, which means more pay. Let's get it. Okay. Very pressurized. Let's start with that.
Airlock depressurizing.
What kind of systems we got to deal with? We got a power generator. Got a class 2 reactor. I'm sure we got some radioactive filters somewhere. Yep, right over there. Piss air! Pick up any parts I see. Try and stop me from stealing. Yes, that's a circuit. I want that. The other thing we need is a dampener, or distributor. Distributors come off of food units. I assume there's got to be an atmosphere regulator inside this big room, right? Or at least I would desperately hope so. God damn, this place is parts galore. Okay, there's one inside here, but that doesn't help me much. Shit, I don't see an atmosphere regulator inside this big room. That's unfortunate. Because it's kind of a lot of air to deal with. I suppose I can make it easier for myself by shutting off these smaller rooms so there's less air that needs to escape at once. This cabin has an atmosphere regulator. So does this little room. Can I close this door? This door doesn't close. Does this have a door? Hang on, let me try just doing this. Okay, that'll depressurize all of this. So let's repressurize it so I can get through here.
Air pressure level increasing.
In here, we got one up there. Is there one in this section? There is, but it's broken. That's epic. So okay, that makes things decently easy though. We have a way to deal with this. Let's start with how do I want to start with this? Okay, here's my idea. Close this door. Close this door. Depressurize in here.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Then we use our newfound grab technique to depressurize in here. And same thing here. That really does make depressurization so much less intimidating. Okay, now do you think it'll work with this giant room full of air over here? Well, I can repressurize it in here before I try to do that.
Air pressure level increasing.
And then we'll do what I said before. We'll close off all the smaller rooms. If we can, that is. Does this room have its own atmosphere regulator? Why? Wait, hang on. That actually might be a good thing. If this isn't a door. Yo! Okay, that takes care of this entire compartment then. That's perfect. Then we just gotta deal with these smaller rooms with the grab technique. God, that makes things easier. That sounded like it caused some damage. And this is just a regular air lock, so it should be fine to just depressurize on its own. Did I ever close off this door? I didn't close off that door. Reactor in here, so we gotta be careful. And by careful, I mean we're just gonna fucking send it. Oh, it's actually sealed off. It's in a closed off room, so that works out. Okay, now these ships are built so that there's no easy way to get into the compartments, but it seems I somehow depressurized them anyway, so wonderful. That was simple. That was much easier than expected. That grab really changes everything, doesn't it? Well, let's get to work, see how much we can get done today, despite spending half the day depressurizing shit. What is this? Oh, weird. I should not burn that until I'm sure that it's safe. Oh, this is the interior of the ship. Okay. This should be safe. I hope. And that should give us access to the interior. I see that these fuel pipes have shit in them, so let's find somewhere to flush that, ideally. This has the distributor I'm looking for. Oh, okay, we got a fuel generator in here, as well as a random data drive that I just blasted away into who knows where. Let's find these and deal with these. Where are the other ones? There's no way there's just one, right? Yeah, that's not gonna think. Where are the wrist? I don't see. I am blind. No, it's not up in there either. Damn. Checked every spot these cut points could have been, except for the one where they were. Did I already pull it off the console? Yatta. Get out of here. Where are you going?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Any lights on that thing I should know about? Nope. Have fun in hell.
Valuable object accepted.
Where are you going? You going in the processor, right? That's what I damn well thought. There was a circuit in there? Damn, that's unfortunate.
Looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Watch how much I get done in the next 5 minutes. You beautiful bastard.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That was definitely one of my faster, like, depressurization maneuvers. Because I was a lot less worried about it, just thanks to, like, having access to that grab technique. That really made it a lot easier. Really wish they would have told me about that at some point. Would have been really nice. You moving at all? Yeah, well, maybe.
Salvage deposited. Applying credits.
No, that's still pretty firmly attached, isn't it? This is not. I don't believe. No? Something here is not attached. Is this piece here?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, sick. Now that dislodged nothing. I thought it dislodged this piece, but it didn't actually. Don't go in the furnace. We don't do that here. I'm gonna steal the parts out of you.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
I really like the really simple message. Just salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Object accepted for processing.
You know what? I'll steal this one too. It doesn't hurt my percentage that much. No. I actually don't want you to go in there. It's too late. My bust is too strong. Ugh, I bust too hard. Something here is disconnected. It's got to be this big boy, yeah? I think maybe I was on the right track when I was trying to pull it off before. Yeah, there you go. Now you're coming off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted.
Ah, where are you going? Get bent.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left.
Come on. Yeah! I got the level 1 goals, baby.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured.
Oh, I destroyed the glass. It's worth a lot of money, too. Goddamn. That's really going to set me back. I didn't know these handles could be removed. They're not even, they're worth so little that they're not even worth pulling up on the screen. So that means that you don't have to do that. Good. Good to know.
Credits awarded.
Got an air filter here. Well, I'd say that's pretty good day 1 progress. I don't usually make that much progress on a day 1 of such a large ship. Usually because I spend so much time depressurizing. So the fact that that went so smoothly feels pretty good. Someone's calling me about some shit.
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Cutter, I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right at any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo, I know.
Better remember that next time. Someone pressures you
So listen,
to do something you want and don't want to do, Kai. It's peer pressure.
Opportunity to do what's right by Lou and every other shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane. Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. Frankly, I could use the R&R. The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah. Yes. I want to do it. I want to make this right.
I get the feeling I'm not
Good
getting a
on you,
choice
kid.
here.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some
They're
rest,
leaving this
y'all.
up to me then?
Weaver out.
Even though I'm the least interested in being a part of this? Great. Thanks.
Good morning, shipbreaker.
Look at how much smaller my fees are getting now that I'm owning my own equipment. See, guys, there's a path out of this if you just do your goddamn jobs. I don't like it. I still don't want to be a part of it. All right, let's take a look at this ship he's talking about. I want my ship back. I guess this could help me do that. So what's the ship he's talking about? Industrial Action. Okay. So that's going to be like a next stream situation. Because we're going to finish this ship today.
Would you look at that? Almost forgot. Credit day is coming up.
The fuck is credit
The
day?
fact that you go in for that doesn't surprise me one bit.
You're just mad you can't apply for any credit.
No. Get enough of my debt from dirtbags like you.
Yeah? Keep talking back. There's always room for more.
Oh man, credit day? I hear the posh folks on Great Northern Way Station all buy a new ship.
Yep, and they just toss the old one. Heck, most of them end up here. Barely even used. Somehow,
Cheesecake,
I'm
God damn it.
surprised you people would even rob the joy from a holiday. Holiday. You know what? Why'd I even bring it up? Just get back to work.
Starting to feel bad for Hal. No, I'm kidding. He's an asshole. Hal can suck a fat one. Oh, here's the other fuses. Wonderful. So now we can pull this big boy off.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered.
Actually, speaking of things that are worth a lot of money, I should probably focus up on the Class 2 reactor back here. Ooh, I just depowered this ship. Hopefully these will still work. Unpowered. Yeah, that makes things more difficult. This is why I always do things in a certain order. How do I disconnect these things if I guess I could just destroy the fuel pipe, huh? Is that going to cause an issue? Yeah, there's definitely something still in these fuel lines. I may have just made this way more difficult for myself by pulling that power generator. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. And there's more thrusters to disconnect.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I guess for now I'll continue to work on deconstructing the exterior and we'll worry about everything else when the time comes. Oh, wait, that's not going to happen until I disconnect the outside propulsion system. Look at me talking as if I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the hell is going on here? I think the entire center thing is disconnected now, but it's shifted in a way that has trapped me inside. Wait. If the upper area is closed off like that, then the under area, the under miner should still be good. Actually, this is the upper area. 0G will do that, baby. You get your fucking ups and downs confused, because you know what? At the end of the day, there's no ups and downs out here. God damn it.
Warning.
How did the
Fuel levels are low.
They're not that
Fuel
low.
supplies are available for purchase.
I think there's some fuel inside the ship. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I know what I'm talking about.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Boom. Dealt with. Excuse me. So I'm not going to be able to pull these out because I fucked up and didn't disconnect them. I've never cut the fuel lines leading to a Class 2 reactor before while there was still something in them. I can't imagine it's a great thing to do, but I've kind of limited my own options. I just want to check there's no way I can pull this out, right? Nope, they are pretty snug in there. Now, since those pieces are disconnected, I might be able to pull parts of this off. I don't know. No, seems pretty securely attached still. Just start cutting stuff. We'll see what falls off. Something's bound to. Yep, here we go. Stuff is disconnecting. Might not need to do anything with that. Yeah, that's disconnected. Boom! Out of here, fucker. Anything on there I need to pull off? No? I didn't think so. Now these thermal spreaders, depending... Yeah, if I play it smart, I should be able to pull the ion coil out and still get it sent down to the barge safely. Which is good, because that's like a decently rare thing to get. Wonderful.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, they aren't worth jack shit. Ow.
Salvage registered.
I'm making shit here, baby. I'm making the mother of all omelets, Jack. No, 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 no. Not trying to go in the processor. Thanks. Should have a Senator Armstrong button for channel points. What do you want it to be? Just a Senator Armstrong sounds? Or Senator Armstrong roleplay for X number of minutes?
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Just random assortment of sound bites, including
Gunner,
Max Orr's rendition.
remaining in this shift.
Who dat?
Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Is that the my sources that I made it the fuck up guy?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Gotcha. That is very funny. I like it quite a bit. Salvage goal reached. Money goal met. I just caused a chain reaction of shit moving. Where are you going? You're not trying to go in the furnace there, are you, friend?
Credits awarded.
You wouldn't do that to your friend Captain Mac, would you? All right.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Oxygen.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I am Link's equipment.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Why? The fact that I have the exterior of this ship so deconstructed, but there's still so much progress to go, shows how much more they value like resellable stuff over salvageable stuff. Like this Class 2 reactor, despite being a rather small part of the overall ship, that's going to be worth like an entire section of the salvage goal by itself. How is it still all connected? I don't exactly understand what's keeping this all together. I suppose it could be that just one big heavy part. The entire ass of the ship is one giant thing. Yeah, because there's like there's no cut points left that I can see. There's that there, but that's not connected to the greater ship. Did I ever take care of this radiation filter? I don't think I did.
Wind it down, Cutter. Dig deep.
Yep.
Let's finish strong.
Let's deal with that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there another one on the other side? No. What is this still connected to? Come on out. The fuck? Oh, I see. I see. No, I have no time left. I cannot take care of it. Okay, at least it'll be dislodged for tomorrow. $7.5 million, no big deal. I'm making like good headway on my debt these days. Like I got it below 1 billion during this stream, and now I'm getting close to 9.5 million or 950 million. So like, it's within possibility to get this done, you know. Don't have enough Lynx tokens for me to buy any more of my stuff. It's still a lot. Yeah, it's still a lot, but it feels more possible than ever. That's what I'm saying. It's all about finding the good in the bad. Hi, Luna. Stinky.
day. So just don't mess stuff up, please.
Bad protein slab last night?
No, Kirazan. It's a migraine. Probably from having to always hold everyone's hand around here.
What are you talking about?
Commiserations there, Hal. Why don't you go take a lie down and not a chance? Just everyone stay off the line unless I talk to you first.
Yes, sir.
What'd I just say, Kaido?
Oh, sorry.
Kaido!
Makes me happy knowing that Hal's in pain.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Tether supplies are low.
Okay, now this is starting to come apart. I guess I just had like 2 spots left to take care of, and then it's all good.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh no, I destroyed a light. That's gonna bankrupt me. Is this gonna come off too? Can that move yet? Oh, real slowly it does. Real goddamn slowly it does. Which means you too. You ought to be able to move too. Okay, that gives me access to the Class 2 reactor. We're going to try to pull that out. I don't know what's going to happen to the fuel lines after it's disconnected. No goddamn clue. We're going to find out. It might just light on fire because it still has fuel in the fuel pipes. I don't know. We'll see.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I think they're all stuck against one another. No, they're still moving, just extremely slowly. Now, let me just make sure this reactor's stuck to the bottom and not the top. Okay, that's all I need to see. Oh, I did not mean to start using the cutter. That could have been really bad.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Why is there a random crate in here? It's not the best spot for it, guys. In my humble opinion, at least. This is going to be really interesting.
Credits awarded.
Ow.
Electrical damage. Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact.
Look at how much that bar it filled. I told you, an entire notch of the progress bar. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to have caused any damage to the fuel pipes. So that's fantastic. So now we can worry about trying to get these things torn apart. Let's get the ECU figured out first. I also forgot about this.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
No, no, no. Stop it. Oh boy. Hopefully none of that breaks before it defrosts. Alright, I have no idea what's about to happen with these. I don't like that music.
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
That was so much worse than I expected. How much damage? Oh my god! That caused so much damage! Oh my god! How are these fuel barrels okay? Oh, we got a fire. Not the poster. Save the poster. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Well, now we know what happens if you try to disconnect fuel pipes that still have fuel, and then when it comes to a Class 2 reactor, it'll be just as bad as a potential meltdown, apparently.
Applying credit to account.
Fuck me. This is a mess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Never, ever, ever. Just send everything. Send it all. Go. Oh, wait, some of that can still be processed. Well, I'm just making it worse then.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Raw material deposited.
Fuck me, this sucks. I don't even know if I'm willing to like take the time to clean this fucking mess up. That caused so much damage.
Account credit applied.
I mean, holy shit. I thought it would cause some damage. I did not expect like that much of an explosion. I was not prepared for that. This is the kind of damage that I expect from a Class 2 reactor meltdown, not from burning the pipes that were once attached to a Class 2 reactor. What the fuck happens if you do break a Class 2 reactor then? What happens then? Jesus, do I even want to know? I don't think I do. I certainly don't ever want to find out. Whole yard just blows up and you get game over. I think it would probably just destroy the entire ship, wouldn't it? That's what I am imagining would happen. Like, holy fuck, dude.
Processor deposit accepted.
Well,
Credits awarded.
sorry, Hal. Mistakes were made. I disconnected the power too soon. I couldn't
Salvage deposit
flush out the
secured.
fuel, disconnect the fuel, the thrusters. My bad, dog.
Salvage deposit
This is
confirmed.
by far the largest amount of destruction I've ever caused.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
And that's saying something.
Object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, Jesus.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I suppose I should count my lucky stars that a good amount of this is still processable. But I don't know how willing I am to do all this, to fix this. I mean, this is going to take some goddamn time. This is this is from Link's perspective. This is the event that triggers the revolution we're about to cause. You know, the next chip I work on is the trigger for the Union to start.
You know what to do.
So they're gonna look at like they're gonna look at me and they're gonna say this guy caused a class 2 reactor pipe explosion and got so pissed about it that he fucking unionized. That's what they're gonna see.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Honestly, I think it's pretty valid.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage
Is the ECU okay or did it get blown up? No, I don't think it's okay. It's gone. It's fucking gone, dude. Oh, Jesus.
salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah, where are you going?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
How easy do you think I could disconnect one of these floor panels?
Secured. Credits deposited.
Here I go destroying more shit. Wonderful. Gonna make it easier for me to barge the remaining shit.
Material deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure that was gonna make it in.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Now, what does make me happy is knowing that Hal has a migraine and that he's gonna like look in my yard at some point and see the massive amount of damage I've caused. That makes me pleased. You know what? Actually, it was intentional. I did it on purpose to fuck with Hal.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
And no one can confirm or deny whether or not that's true.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I just made it look like an accident so I could feign ignorance. That's all this is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get the light. Ah! Damn it. Fuck me. $5 million worth of destruction. Oh, that sucks. But I also made $9 million, so that's kind of poggin. I gotta take the good with the bad, like I always say.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Meh. I gotta repair this thing. It's in pretty rough shape. Can I buy anything else? Should be able to buy something else, yeah? Oh no, is everything 20 now? Is everything level? Oh, no, I can buy my suit. Oh, I'm just barely short, never mind.
Morning, folks. Remember to
Just
be
look at
careful
that
out there.
fucking mess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow up there, Joseph. I set the goals here. Oh, of course, Hal. The floor is yours. Good. Yeah, careful, people. But remember, haste avoids waste. We're on a timeline here.
I'm pretty sure, like, for the stuff that I break and blow up, I don't get any... It doesn't benefit me at all to send it into the furnace. So if there's anything that needs to be sent into the furnace, like, we just forget that. We're just not going to worry about it. We'll just leave it out there to eventually be cleaned up by... fucking, come on. Whoever cleans up my shit once I end a job. Like, all this shit, we'll just leave this as is. This shit out of my way. I'm on a schedule here. Why are you still here? You should be in there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
God, just look at all this shit. You know what? You know what? I'll worry about the rubble after I see where I land on the salvage goal, because I just want to get my 8th goal and call it good. I don't give a shit about cleaning up everything else.
Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm just gonna destroy this entire floor. I don't give a shit. Or not. Nope, I got it. We're good. Try to avoid burning to death. For the, the aluminum's worth so little that just burning it to get rid of it is actually easier, I feel like. Stop that. Med kit. Suits patch. I'm just playing. I'm a wild card now. I'm playing dangerous. Hal's not gonna like it, but you know what, Hal? I hope you're having a nice day. Hope your migraines feel better, buddy.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh, there's a suit patch kit here that I could have used. Pog.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And what's keeping you connected? Is it just these computers? Ooh, I don't want these arcing and breaking everything. Ideally. Okay, now you're moving. And I know that all that can go into the barge.
Deposit accepted. Credit
I know what you don't want me to know, Hal. I know all the tricks. Like how to blow up a ship really efficiently.
accepted. Credit applied.
I know that trick really well.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It'd really be really nice to take me the last day on this ship. Because if I have to do an additional day, it's going to feel really wasteful. So let's try to do that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So let's see. We need to get this room over here cleared out of all of its stuff because it has a lot of valuable shit. We also need to get the room over. Should I burn the floor again?
Salvage deposited.
Might light myself on fire, but... Ah, here. This will make it easier. Ah, there's a suit patch kit right here, so if I do burn myself trying to burn the floor,
Applying credit.
then it'll work out. I'm getting like dangerous the more I Come on. Damn. Did it at least burn it down? Nope. Come on, come on, come on, burn! Yeah! Got it! Patch the suit.
Destroyed. Please pay attention.
Haha! Now all this shit's conveniently disconnected and everything.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Y'all want to see efficiency? Just start burning the floor out. Guarantee you, it works perfectly.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right, take a really quick look around, make sure there's nothing else I got to grab out of here, and then we'll send the whole thing into the furnace. And I think that should hopefully give us enough to get into the 8th tier salvage rewards, which is all we care about. I don't care about cleaning up any of this debris, as long as I can get that. There's the stuff in that room we still got to get.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No. Fuck it, it's gone. All right, we're sending it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Final checks. Anything I should know about in here? Nope. Don't see anything. I know everything in here is destroyed. ECU's destroyed. It's all destroyed. Let's get this fucking shit out of my fucking yard. Let's get the whole goddamn thing.
Shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weave her out.
How many tethers I got? Let's just get a million tethers going here. Drag the whole thing in. We're working on getting some of this crap out of the way while we wait for it to start moving.
Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's not really moving. Alright, what can I do to decrease the size of this thing? Let's cut it in half. I'm just trying to speed run this shit. We got 5 minutes left. We got to get creative. There we go. Yeah, you move. Then we'll send you over there. No, 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 not that. Don't do that. Fuck off. You piece of shit. Now, I'm sure that won't be enough, so while we do that, let's find whatever can be processed here. Process it. These bigger chunks, especially. Don't go that way, you bastard.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Why aren't you moving?
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
There's no way you're too heavy still. You can't convince me of that. Oh my god, I'm so running out of time. I'm not going to get the 8th tier salvage rewards, am I?
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Move, you big bitch. Moving too fast for the game. It's starting to lag.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, if we get this big bitch in, it might be enough. Keep sending processor parts while we wait. You fucker.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Material accepted.
What? What? Who told you to tether? Whatever. Come on, go. I got 1 minute here. Go! More tethers. Move, you big bastard.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter.
Why are you going so slow? How many tethers do I gotta fucking attach before you get moving, bitch ass? What other big bits we got? Come on, processor.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Go! Can I push it? Fuck, I can't. Why are you? Come on. Don't do this to me. Just go. Get burned. Please get burned. Why are you like stuck? Move. What are you stuck against? No! I hate this. I hate you. I hate you. Fuck you. Damn it. Fucking piece of shit. I'm getting those 8-tier salvage rewards. I don't care if I basically waste the day. I should have cut it up more.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Suck my dick, you stupid computer. I'm not eating cheesecake on Zoom. This isn't becoming a thing. I can't afford it to become a thing. You fucking asshole.
Little underlings today. You know what I was thinking this team
Go
needs?
get burned, you big fucker.
In-person session with Tanya Glad. Who?
It was seconds away. Seconds away.
You don't know. She talks about powerful stuff. Stuff that really gives you a kick in the pants. Shows how much potential you're wasting. Of course, she'd never do a session with a rinky-dink bunch of nobodies like you. Oh, well. I can
That's all I needed.
start
20
playing
seconds.
some
20 extra seconds was all I needed to get that 8th tier.
Might be distracting.
Good point. Kaido'd probably blow his station to bits. That's a shame. Carry on then.
Total waste of a day. How much money did I make? I still made 1.2 million. That still outweighs my daily costs. So, it's not a total loss.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Enough of your inspirational messages. I'm done. All right. Ship breaking complete. Next ship breaking stream, the revolution begins, I suppose. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do, but I think the idea is that on my next ship, I'm just gonna put everything in the most incorrect spot possible. I think that's what they're gonna want me to do. Like, send processor parts into the furnace, send furnace parts into the barge, send barge stuff into the processor. Just fuck up everything. That's I think what they want me to do. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. because I kind of cut them off when Lou was explaining what she wanted us to do. So I don't actually know. Everyone else seems to know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't actually know. So we're going to see what happens. But well, anyway, I'll talk to you guys later in the week. Tomorrow, recording a video. Tuesday, podcast, record. Wednesday, Bayonetta. Friday, edit podcast. Thursday and Friday, edit footage that I'll be filming tomorrow. Saturday, Tyranny. Next Sunday, maybe more Shipbreaker, maybe something else. We'll see what happens. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day. I'm going to go shit my pants.